And hello everyone! We are continuing Fallout New Vegas. We're going to try and get this playthrough done before my hiatus on November 10th. So we're going to finish up the quest we were doing at Bitter Springs last New Vegas stream, and then we're going to head off to do the Lonesome Road DLC. So let's have a look. Quests. Okay, we're going to do that. Climb every mountain, and yeah, we'll do climb every mountain for now, and then we'll come back to Bitter Springs after Lonesome Road.
First recon's at Camp Forlorn Hope. Now we've got a chance to hold it.
Hello, welcome back, Sophie. As stated, our current plan for this stream is to just finish up one of the quests we started last stream before switching to the Lonesome Road DLC to get it wrapped up and done. World map, okay, a bit further up. Nope, not further up. Have a look through this cave, see if there's a way through to the other side. There's a stash, and that's completely caved in. I hope your breakfast is very delicious. I just had my dinner, which wasn't even that much of a dinner because I had a heavy lunch. Okay, let's see what else the way we can get. There's also that cave, but that cave is not... is even less likely to get us where we need to go. So heading up here. Alright, it seems like we're making progress.
Time to fight. Bad guys dealt with.
It's over.
Here we go. There we are. God, I wish I could have bacon and eggs for I am going to just load the autosave because I flubbed the controls there. There we go. Supplies. Ow. Bloody bear trap.
Ready?
Take him out.
Steady.
Great con, looks like. Guess he
Was
fought
that
at
all?
Springs. Or saw it happen.
Take the key. Grenades. Nice big food cache. I'll need to bring a little bit of food with me into Lonesome Road. Not much, there's plenty of food in the DLC for me to loot, but definitely want to have to say. Yeah, I'll just hop into my private Concorde airliner and fly all the way to Europe for some bacon and eggs. No, I mostly can't have bacon and eggs for breakfast because of I'm on a diet. What was that? What the hell is going on over there? Oh my god! I never knew you could... Admittedly, I don't do the Bright Follower quest very much. I never knew you could go to where they crash landed. And steal their spacesuits.
That's all.
Okay, we're gonna dump it all into lockpicking. Okay, what the hell do I even want? I know I say Explorer is a wasted perk, but I'm taking it. Because at this point, I'm just running out of ideas of what perks I should even take. I honestly have no reason to be in this cave. Ooh, weaponry fun fact. I got a good one from actually from one of the videos I'm working on. When after the 6 Days War, Israel found themselves with a critical issue with their Romat rifles, in that they were having horrible reliability issues. To offset this, many soldiers started using captured Egyptian AKs instead of the Romats, which led them to decide to adopt a variation of the AK as their replacement for the Romat, this variation being the Galil. During the development of the Galil, however, they decided to investigate the Romat to see exactly what was causing the malfunction. And no matter how hard they tried, they could not replicate the malfunctions in testing. After a while, an unlikely cause was discovered. Due to the desert environment of Israel, they have to issue soldiers with bottles of purified water in order to ensure they have safe water to drink. The purified water was in crown cap beer-style bottles, the bottling plant having come from Germany as reparations from World War II. While they saw fit to issue their soldiers all this water, they neglected to issue the soldiers a bottle opener for their water. And so the soldiers were taking the magazines from their rifles and using them as improvised bottle openers, bending the feed lips out of shape, causing the malfunctions. At the time that they discovered that this was the issue and that the Romat was actually a fine rifle, they were already tooling up to produce the Galil in mass. The end result was that the final change to the Galil's design, an integrated bottle opener in the handguard. Because I have a full video of the Galil rifle coming as a big scripted video, because it is full of weird, fun details. Like the designer of the rifle legally changing his name so that the rifle would have a better name. All the syringes are empty. And a big suitcase full of cash money. Well, at least we got something.
This one looks pretty tough.
Contact! Alright. It's over.
Fighting over. Time to fight.
Contact!
Jesus, there's a lot of Night Stalkers.
Fighting over.
Shit. Come on, stop the double vision. Do I? No, I do not have the anti-venom. Wonderful. Which means I'm going to have to, along with sculling the water, mainline stim packs for a bit. Oh, that is going to give me a headache. Oh, some good high-end guns in here at least.
What is it?
I need him to
Fine by me.
carry something heavy. I don't even know when I picked up a machete. Okay, it's a 10mm MP5 with pink furniture and a hollow sight. I think I gave you the other unique gun I just picked up.
Fine by me.
It's a cherry blossomed ACR with a silencer, a katana blade, side-mounted katana blade bayonet, a laser sight, and a ACOG that doesn't zoom in enough to be an ACOG. And of course we don't even use the bayonet when we whack with it. No, we're sticking with the G36. Okay, back to Bitter Springs. Turn in this quest, then I'll take Boone, send Boone back to the Lucky 38, and get myself geared up for Lonesome Road.
That fiend leader shouldn't have messed with our great army.
You're back. Any progress on saving our skid?
Found another supply
Again,
cache.
thank you. This is a huge help.
I've dealt with the attacks. They won't be a problem anymore.
You did? Who was it? Any information you could give me would be a big help for my report.
It was a great Khan.
Really? Well, this canyon used to be a great Khan stronghold. I suppose that explains why he was able to evade us so easily.
Any idea why he would be so far from Red Rock?
About 3 years ago, NCR's first recon launched an attack on the Khan encampment here. There was a communication mix-up that resulted in some non-combatants being killed. I guess he was still bitter about it. It was a tragic mistake, but we've done all we can to make amends.
Like what?
We provided medical aid to the wounded, all the wounded, and permitted the Khans to resettle at Red Rock Canyon.
Well, he's dead now.
I'm glad it's taken care of, but still, I wish it could have been resolved without violence. There's too much bad blood there already.
Goodbye.
Good.
What is it? Fine by me.
Okay, I want that.
If that's what you think.
Back
I'll
to the
ma-
Lucky 38. Okay, first things first, let's quests. Okay, so we'll go to quick travel. Oh yeah, that's how I'm over encumbered. Down a quart of scotch and then quick travel to Prim. And time to teleport back home.
Are you out there, my little teddy bear at the bottom? Someone misses you, and the pitter-patter of your penis feet so much.
Alright, time to take my uniques, shove them in a box where I'll never see them again, which I've been doing with all the unique weapons in the game. Really should just sell them for cash money. Don't need those. Don't need that. No, 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 no. Keep the pork and beans. Now, do I have weapon repair kits? Definitely want to take those. Taking the Salisbury steaks and some extra purified water because I need to get my grub on immediately. Don't need those. Don't need those. Ugh. Don't need the C4.
Will sir be staying for any
And no, not buy some things.
Will sir be staying for any
I wanted was repair. Cash money is useless to me in Lonesome Road, so Not gonna bother selling any of the gold I've got stashed. Gonna keep the repeater equipped for now because it hits hard. The veteran rangers have started spawning in. What the hell is that? Anti-armor rifle. Okay, some mod-added alternative to the anti-materiel rifle.
Are we
Oh,
being
shit.
watched?
Okay, I'm down here now. Yeah, the veteran rangers have started spawning. That's how you know we're close to end game. Bam! Of all the guns I've used in video games that I wish I could own in real life, this is the one I want the most. And more pork and beans. It's dead and Fallout bugs. It wouldn't be Fallout without bugs. Oh, for fuck's sake. Speaking of Fallout bugs, it thinks I've got companions when I don't. Let's just get this done real quick. Hopefully that works, and if not, we're looking up
Ready?
how to...
Steady. Fighting. Fighting over.
Right. I'll just quickly Google this because this is not supposed to be happening. Hopefully these console commands work. If not, we're gonna have a 2-minute break while I download a mod that lets me bring companions into Lonesome Road, just so I don't get banned from it. I'm not gonna bring companions into Lonesome Road, but if the mod is what fixes it. Okay. Yep. Three, two, one. Yeah. We're trying to find where... Okay, it will be... And we're booting the game now. Hopefully this should work. Hopefully. Edie refuses to accompany you into the device. I haven't even got Edie! What the fuck?
Welcome back to the program. This is Mr. New Vegas, and I hope I'm not coming on.
Okay, let's repair this damn robot and then send it home and see if that fucking works.
Package courier found shot in the head near Good Springs has reportedly regained consciousness and made a full recovery. Now that's a delivery service you can count on. In addition, witnesses report a huge object or
Edie's gone to the lucky 38. Let's see if...
Ready, steady, fighting. That's all.
Okay, let's try running those again. Okay. Automotive fun fact. Lamborghini Motors only exists because Ferruccio Lamborghini, Italian tractor magnate, bought a Ferrari and found that his car couldn't shift properly. Upon examining it, he found that the Ferrari sports car he had bought actually uses the exact same clutch as his tractors and didn't have it set up properly. Upon complaining to Ferrari, Enzo Ferrari replied by telling him to go back to playing with his tractors and then proceeded to call Ferruccio Lamborghini fat. And so, out of spite, Lamborghini founded a rival car company. Okay, so what we're going to do this time is we're going to do the bloody nuclear option for getting this started. No, that's not going to work. Okay, I'm going to load this autosave. Go back and see if trashing Edie will do it.
Ladies and gentlemen, you're listening to me, Mr. New Vegas, and you look extraordinarily beautiful right now. All the latest news coming your way right now. NCR officials at Camp McCarran were relieved when technical difficulties with its monorail line to the New Vegas Strip. His mechanical failure would have been a disaster. And the scarcity of the replacement parts. In other news, rumors persist of a super mutant.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Okay, that worked. I'm not happy about having killed a companion to fucking get the DLC to work, but it worked.
That's all.
And one thing I forgot, because, yep, the INI edit still has not held, and I still have to manually set the damn view distance every time. Bottle caps. And MREs. I kept forgetting to do that. Quickly take a screenshot for the for when I book the VODs up to act as a thumbnail piece. Actually, I think that will be a better shot. The other option was going to be to use quest staging console commands to get me in, but that's very likely to break the DLC. Maintenance power offline. Commissary notice. Attention all base personnel. The automated commissary system has been locked down until further notice. It turns out that the counterproof paint sheets we have been issuing you are the exactly same size and shape as ordinary bottle caps. Until we can correct the problem, you'll have to make your purchases the old-fashioned way. Basically an excuse as to why we can use our bottle caps to buy stuff in the DLC. Attention all base personnel, this is just a reminder that all base commissary terminals draw from the same central depository. Please do not waste your time or the technicians by running from commissary to commissary. You won't get any more whiskey than you did from the first one. And now we get the DLC version of Edie. Was that some kind of memory glitch? No, it wasn't your boot up sequence. Something about someone called Ralphie. Probably just some old data floating around in your memory. Nothing to worry about. I could use your help getting out of here. Come with me.
Experiment log 369248/B. iBot Duraframe Universal Interface Override System. This is Dr. Whitley presiding. We've boosted signal gain and enlarged the overflow buffer system. That should ensure 100% connectivity and control. Eddie, whenever you're ready. Yes, success. Reporting full success on 369248/B. Eddie was able to interface with and override the test panel in under 3 seconds. Great job, team. Now let's start on the proposal for the full rollout.
That's a recording from your development. Are you saying you could override the security? Only panels with a dish-shaped receiver. Alright, let's keep moving. Yeah, I'm not going to be loitering around as much as I have been for most of these Fallout streams. Because I do want to get Fallout New Vegas done before the hiatus. That may mean not doing every side quest I wanted to do. Skipping some companion stuff. I'll take those. And plenty of boxes of the surplus 556 will be available to me. Sorry, I'm having a bit of chocolate. Ah, there we go. I'm not reading all of these out, I'm just gonna click through them.
Dr. Grant? What the hell do you think you're doing?
Ah, Whitley, there you are. Orders from Colonel Autumn. He feels the iBot Duraframe project isn't advancing quickly enough. I'm to...
You didn't even disengage his damage avoidance protocols. You're hurting him.
Don't be ridiculous. It's just a machine. See here. I've already increased the navigation system's efficiency by 65%.
Get the hell out of here!
Fine, Whitley. It's your lab. At least until I tell the Colonel about this.
Sound like Dr. Whitley really cared about you. Dr. Grant sounds like a war crime waiting to happen. Let's get moving.
Time to fight. That's all.
Not touching the rockets or missiles, they're heavy and I don't have anything that fires them. I'll take those.
Time to fight. Fighting over.
Sadly, it does not work like that. Take the auto eject stim packs, they're very useful. There's a security code, 10mm pistol, and a unique costume. I don't have the skills to hack that, and even if I did, I don't really want to. Oh, I've got a forever level.
Time to fight. Technically, it's impossible to overdose on painkillers.
No problem. This is going to be a lot of just straight up fighting sequences in this DLC.
Are we being watched? Cessation of hostilities complete.
There's your signal. Faint, but there. Just like NCR. Voice without fire, without strength. Sick. Her tales of you walking the Mojave, giving the two-headed bear strength, giving hollow men like Kimball, like Crocker, half the life Hanman had. Now, let's test that strength, that conviction, courier. No, not new. And none new among all those in the shadow of the bear. A bear with two heads. Symbols an old world one. Had one head then. Better off for it. Their flag speaks to their spirit. They're split like any two-headed animal, trying to go in different directions, ending up nowhere. In a Mojave, that'll only get you sand between your fingers, or over your grave.
Maybe you better tell me who you are.
I'm a courier. Courier 6 was Courier 6. Like you, and not like you. In all the ways that matter. Spent too many years looking for you. Now letting you come to me. Thought carrying that ship would end you. No. You got lives in you. Hard to kill. Storms, bullets, sand and wind. Yet still you walk. For now.
I gotta step away for a bit to throw this chocolate wrapper in the bin. It's gonna make a mess if I don't put it in the bin straight away. And I'm back. We've never spoken before. I'd remember your voice.
Words are the only way couriers meet. Sometimes it's the paths we walk. But no, we've never spoken before now. You may not know my voice, but we've walked the same places. The long 15 to Prim. That wasn't the only road you ever walked. I've been to your home, the place you kept returning to. May not be the place you were born, was the place you gave life to. Same thing. People forget couriers can keep communities alive until the day they're gone and their breath catches in their throat.
So you refuse to deliver the ship. What, to set me up to die?
We all have death following us. Only a question of how close. You dodged it. For a time. You're good at that. Talent for it. With that chip weighing you down, a burden. Lets death move a little faster without me pulling the trigger.
What do you want?
An ending to this road, you and I. First, you need to find your way. At the end, I'll be waiting.
Let's get on with this.
America sleeps ahead of you. Its nightmares filled with quakes, storms. You'll need to find your own path. That means waking America's spears up from their slumber. There's ways. Warheads set off collapse. Warheads could open the gates again. You're resourceful. That machine, robot with you, can help you find the warheads you need to destroy. And their trigger, the detonator. The way ahead is below. The tools are there. The rest, up to you. nothing else to be gained. Could turn around, walk away at any time. If history matters to you, you'll need to earn it. Any laws of mine, I have already cast away in the divide. They're lost to you. For now, find the trigger for the warheads buried in Hopeville. Use it to keep moving and keep alive. The divide will send its road. They'll lead.
God, I forgot how much he just waffles on.
Bad guys dealt with.
This is an intact nuclear warhead. If what Ulysses says is true, the laser detonator in Hopeville should be able to trigger these to explode. Bloody flamer fuel's honestly kind of useless to me. Ammo and more ammo. Shit ton of mines. Okay, we've got a camouflaged M16. The aim point is an A2 or A3. Doesn't matter because it's semi-auto only. Alright, let's get it whitelisted for drop mag. Okay, guess this is replacing the G36. Can't really get rid of the G36 right now. I should... The music I'm listening to as I play this fits way better than I thought it would.
This will only sting for a second.
I would share, but it is I don't know the copyright situation with this.
Uh-oh.
I'm listening to old Soviet synth music from the 80s.
That's all.
2 more MREs. Flare gun, but it's completely busted. Oh, anti-venom. That would have been useful when the Night Stalkers got me earlier. Just gotta mute myself for a second. I've got to clear something from my phone.
Ready, steady, fight.
And we are in the armory building. BMG. HKPSG1, and it uses that damn mod added for 762 by 51 instead of 308. That's one of the reasons I don't publish this mod list, because that is absolutely infuriating that someone didn't realize that 7.62 by 51 is 308. Great Leap Forward, a unique version of the Chinese grenade machine gun / grenade sniper thing, which is a real fucking weapon.
Bad guys,
although you wouldn't be
dealt with.
using it from a shoulder like this. It is honestly a freaking badass idea for a unique weapon. Take this heavy ass thing. Take the PSG-1 too. And the arc welder, I ain't using that either. Okay, that should give me way more than I had intended. Okay, but doesn't matter. We're using boosted carry weight for this DLC. There's too many cool new guns that are going to turn up that I want to grab and won't have a way to send to proper storage.
This will only sting for a second. over.
Now, there's a fun gun! The auto bag! Yeah! First serious attempt at a big bore semi-auto pistol. I've used a few auto bags in real life, and I can safely say they are pieces of shit that don't work. Sure do look impressive, though. Yeah, for all the bitching that the Desert Eagle is a giant, useless gun for wankers, at least the Desert Eagle actually fucking works. Unlike the auto bag. Yeah, that's why I'm not using the breathing mask, because it interferes with my glasses.
Don't you like me anymore?
Which is just the faction-free version of the NCR Ranger armor, and with some limited night vision capabilities. US Army combat armor, just a combat armor with vaguely army-inspired skin. And the General's outfit, which is just a reskin of Colonel Autumn's coat from Fallout 3.
Shh, we're very stealthy.
Not really. I mostly keep you on for the auto stim
reserves
packs.
adequate. We're okay on medics until we have to numb the pain. Do you like me?
God damn, the stealth suit is needy. Into the missile base headquarters, I guess.
Ready, steady, fire.
And we're basically out of ammo for the 44.
Bad guys dealt with.
Hey, anti-materiel rifle. And of course I get the pickup animation in a place where you can barely fucking see it. Let's use the nail gun for a bit. Lord knows I've collected so many fucking nails over the course of the game. For the next playthrough, I really should download a mod that puts nail guns in the Mojave. Because there will be another playthrough for Legion. And one for Yes Man / House. I'm not sure whether I'm going to stay loyal to Mr. House or whether I'm going to betray him and put Yes Man in charge. I'm not going to recite the Dirty Harry line, because I know the Dirty Harry line is wrong. The 44 Magnum is not the most powerful handgun in the world, not even at the time when that movie came out. Because the 458 Wildy Magnum existed. So instead of reciting the Dirty Harry line, I'm going to recite the Death Wish 3 line. No, this isn't like a 44 Magnum at all. 44 Magnum is a pistol cartridge. This is the 458 Wildy is a big game cartridge for hunting in Africa. Cut down to fit in a pistol. Makes a hell of a mess, and I butchered that line. Where's the flare gun? Okay, that will do me for now. Okay, that's the Ley Long railgun. And the Gauss pistol from Fallout 2. Alright. Back to using normal, everyday guns. We will be doing an energy weapon playthrough, just like how we will be doing a melee playthrough. Hey, I have something that uses rocket ammo, finally. It's a rocket rifle. That seems to be based on a pump-action shotgun. It has a scope. And it's a pip scope! Yeah! You don't see pip scopes done in video games very much often because they can be quite taxing if you don't know on your GPU, if you don't optimize your game properly.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
It's another...
Was that all?
Right, that's the rocket rifle we picked up. Go back to the All-American.
Are you being watched? Cessation of hostilities complete.
Rail cannon he had. Dynamite, frag grenades, pulse mines. God, I am beginning to think I brought too much gear with me in here. And let's get some hydration. And where is my water? Okay, up I go. And there's the laser detonator.
Uh-oh.
I was not trying to talk to you. But since I did. There we go. Goodbye.
Fighting over.
Take one of those grenades. Oh yeah, I'm very glad I decided to boost my carry weight again just for the DLC. So many cool toys that I would not be able to bring back to the Mojave. Okay, shovel, and finally, laser detonator, 'cause bobby pins. Ammo! Lots of ammo. Nails! Hunting rifle. And we are back up here. Nothing in the dumpsters that are useful. Wait, that's the men's barracks again? I've got a cat meowing for food, so I'm going to feed him real quick. And I'm back. Yeah, I think we will be able to get through Lonesome Road in one sitting. There it is.
Starting combat. Just kidding.
Now we can get into the women's barracks. MREs. See what I mean when I said I didn't really need to bring all that much food with me?
Dealt with.
Oh, I've got now got ammo for the PSG-1. I was trying to pick up the bobby pin. I am not picking up the minigun, even though I've got functionally too much weight limit. Winchester City Killer needs repair. Okay, it just repaired the gun I'm holding. Well, we're not going to be looking at the Winchester City Killer, whatever the fuck that is, for a while. Some kind of shotgun. Probably some kind of fictional Falloutified street sweeper.
Ready, steady, fighting.
Some sick shakes.
That's all.
Plasma defenders,
Cessation of
vanilla
hostilities
weapons, so I'm not
complete.
going to do much with it. Might as well grab it. Come on.
Time to fight.
And the
Fighting
invisible
over.
wall stops me from going over there.
Ready, steady, fighting.
Ow!
Fighting over.
I'll take that 44 Magnum ammo.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
We'll check out the Glock I just picked up in a second.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Alright, let's check out that Glock we picked up. Rapid response. I don't have any 40 Smith & Wesson ammo, so I can't use it. But yeah, it's a pretty generic, tactical, modernized Glock. Not that interesting.
Who do you think is cuter, Dr. Klein or Dr. Boros?
Doctor's bags. More explosives. Oh yeah, I fucking over-prepared. I completely over-prepared for this DLC. It is just showering me with everything I need. Another Ulysses log. I should probably be playing these Ulysses logs. Just give me a sec. I'm also going to put my background music I'm listening to for myself. There we go. Now, let's get these damn logs playing.
Back again. Left that crater behind. Got a few holotapes left. One's from the medical center. The woman, she fixed the recorder. Said it wouldn't last. Repayment for me, fixing her. She doesn't like debts. Can respect that. Payment enough. Just to hear someone who believes in the Brotherhood of Steel. Not Elijah. Different view. Same madness. She answered me on their philosophy. Their way of seeing the roads they walk. Dead ends. Empty. As if technology can
Ready?
solve anything.
Fighting.
Where that road leads.
Fuck, where's that coming from?
Just the blood of all roads that lead to it.
Ow! Motherfucker! Well, we already know what the rail cannon looks like because we picked one up briefly in the Brotherhood bunker last stream. Now, I've got to pause and feed this cat again because apparently what I just gave him wasn't enough and now he's going to sit in front of a monitor and make the stream impossible. Come on, then.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Take the incendiary grenades. Let's go into the weapons and use the duplicates we have for repairs. Okay. Ow. But we're about a third of the way through the DLC already.
I don't believe it. Grant actually went to Colonel Autumn and got approval for her damned efficiency guidelines. All experiments will be carried out with the test subject fully active. I've explained this to the Colonel. Just because the iBots don't have true AI doesn't mean they're just machines. I guess results are all that matter around here. Forget things like ethical procedures or humane treatment. I'm starting to have serious misgivings about leadership around here. At least I've got you to talk to, huh, Eddie?
Had a mouthful of water. I can see why you left that place. I hope those bastards got what was coming to them. Let's press on.
Starting combat. Just kidding.
That's a lot of pork and beans. More nails. Yeah, flashbang grenades. Yep.
Emptiness here, like the sands of the Great Salt Lake, echoed. The beating in the divide sky, like storm drums of the White Legs, ran with them on the salt beds at Caesar's command. Cut the throats of the two-headed bear, cut all communities off. Use storm, sky, disease, fire, starvation, and the violence of the ignorant to ruin all who could. Might stand against him. But the Whitelegs, they couldn't live on their own like most scavengers, so gave them purpose, turned their hunger into a weapon, memory of Graham. Help them dig out Kanan's supply caches and other secrets the sands hid. Bunkers filled with powered weapons even the Brotherhood might desire. They call these new weapons storm drums. In the firing of shells,
Sweeping done. Fighting now.
in the casings to channel the spirits in their guns. Me, they called me the flag bearer. Glory in my hand, in the ground that still bore the weight of the old world. Just a symbol on my back. I lived their weapons.
Fighting over.
Respect. And when it came their turn to pay respect to me, history came rushing back. Can't escape what's been done. History's there, no matter how far you walk.
Red X. Oh. I've been picking up ammo for this bad boy all fucking game. I'm gonna try the 5.7 for a bit since I have it. The most surprising thing about the 5.7 isn't that it holds freaking 20 rounds in a flush fit magazine. It's that it feels like a cheap disposable piece of fucking crap. Because it basically was. It was relying on being the only pistol in 5.7 to get sales.
This one looks pretty tough.
Then finally, Ruger comes along and says, hey, why don't we make a gun in 5.7? That's cheaper and actually good.
Bad guys dealt with.
And then the 5.7 basically became a joke. Okay, what else have we got? Let's use the sporting pistol for a bit.
Ready, steady, fight.
What the fuck is this venomous tunneler? Under the level geometry. Okay, I'll leave it to you, Edie. The high road.
There you are. You went quiet for a time. Knew killing a bear wouldn't prove easy. You and your machine. You survived. There's a lesson here in the Divide. Old world history about paving and intentions could teach the Republic a thing or two, if they listened. They have an idea of trying to do what's right, never quite getting there. Maybe you've seen it. Nipton. Elsewhere.
I'm not interested in your politics.
Maybe not. Maybe that's why you fell in with the bear in the first place. Can't see what you're following. Not going to convince a deaf man with words. Shown strength coming in here. If strength's what you respect, then you belong east of the Colorado.
I'll use the NCR.
You see, true. Not scavengers. It's what they wore. Before this all happened. Pain makes for strange allies. The hate the bear and bull shared across the battlefield now turned against the Divide. Few survived. Intact. Many NCR were already here when the destruction happened, keeping the route east open in fear.
NCR will have needed this supply line to reinforce the Mojave.
The dam. That old world wall. NCR couldn't be allowed to reach it easily. Long 15, Cayman, both bad enough. Kimball, Kaiser, House. You'd think that our world was that wall, cutting the Colorado. If I'd never laid eyes on it, never spoke of it. But once found, it was all Kaiser could see. That, and the flag beyond it, another symbol, big enough to challenge him. And the divide, one of the roads to it. Legion was tasked with cutting that artery. If you can't kill the bear in one stroke, bleed it, starve it. That kind of murder. It's what any of the Legion would have done. Now, the divide belongs to history.
Okay, yep.
At the end of the high road, that machine I'm with you.
You have a lot of hate for this robot.
Hate? No. There's nothing to hate in metal, steel, gold, or platinum. You're a machine. It's just...
I've never been here
Many in the
before.
Mojave think that if there was life, a town, farther west. Not talking about an old world town like Hope. It had the name, the Divide, too. But rather took a crew.
Oh, shit. I was resting my finger on the left mouse button. Okay.
Chance. Could have breathed new life into the Mojave.
Still making assumptions.
No. NCR. And where the bear tries to cling.
Oh, God, he waffles on for so long.
Burden.
Just bump that up. And round those two off.
Bad guys dealt with. This one looks pretty tough. Bad guys dealt with.
Dear God, I've nearly hit the new weight limit already.
Are we being watched?
And I did not bring enough caps, did I? .7 mil caseless. Don't need you. Sell the good anti-materiel rifle because I want the money. Do the same with the shoulder-mounted machine gun. I'll keep the plasma mines because they're going to be useful later. I'll sell the frag mines and most of the frag grenades. Sell the excess of those. Sell all that food. Stealth boys. And use most of it just so we can see that this gun is probably something I'm never going to use. Okay, it's some kind of bullpup semi-auto shotgun. Alright! We have seen the Winchester City Killer. We will never be using it. I had that hotkeyed. Why did I go into the menu? I am an idiot.
Time to fight. Cessation of hostilities complete.
Take the flashbangs. I'm going to leave for rockets because I don't use them. Take the 10 mil. Ow. Alright, let's keep having a look around. Medics. The advanced riot gear.
I'll miss you.
A slightly more improved faction independent veteran ranger armor. And then there's the elite riot gear later.
Shh. We're very stealthy.
I'm actually gonna hotkey Death's Whisper.
We're okay on Stimpaks. We're okay on medics until we have to numb the pain.
So, uses vanilla scope sadly. But yeah, integrally suppressed fucking accuracy international Arctic warfare. Well, not the Arctic warfare variation, but L86, I believe. L96, I believe it is. I forget the exact number. I just know it as the 338 Lapua rifle from Accuracy International. And there's a dead Deathclaw. Not a fan of the black stock, but I see what the designer was going for with it. God, these descriptions. Give this man a hand on.
to fight. That guy's dealt with.
And I am nearly overweight again. Even with the boosted weight capacity.
I bet no one has ever been as unnoticed as me.
How is you still alive?
Uh-oh.
Shit.
Fighting over.
And eliminated.
Yeah, all due respect, sir, I think you're making a mistake. We're close to a breakthrough with the Duraframe iBots. I can feel it.
Brilliant timing, game! Yeah, let's bring the conversation menu up so it looks like I'm having a conversation with a freaking backside of a truck's crew cab.
Yes, sir, I understand that we need the Duraframe assets for Hellfire armor, but... No, sir. Yes, sir. I understand, sir.
And I apologize, I did not pause during the ads, but I didn't notice the ad came on. Normally I try to pause during the ads and go have a break. So I apologize to anyone who missed anything over the ad break. I did not notice the ads came up. I'll
tell the team to start disassembling the ED series prototypes right away. Eddie, you little rascal, were you eavesdropping again? I think those videos you watch are a bad influence on you. How much of that did you hear?
Yeah, I do just want to kind of get this DLC done with so I can go back to the main game.
Didn't Dr. Grant say she'd upgraded your navigational systems? And I think I have an idea. How'd you like to be just like Ralphie?
Sounds like Whitney was a rogue element. Do you record everything that's said around you? No, I do not want to hear your recordings of human mating calls. Let's get going. Ugh. More MREs. Let's have a look at what my needs. Okay, I could do with a drink. And... an MRE. You're on, you stupid robot. Don't know what the hell you aggroed, but...
Ready, steady, fire. Bad guys dealt with. Bad guys dealt with.
Let's just add an extra 100 carry. Just add an extra 100 carry weight, because I do not want to be fuck-assing around with inventory
Sneaking
management
done.
at this
Fighting
point.
now.
I don't know what they have it in for this robot for, but hey, if they're leaving me alone. John was here. Ban the bomb. Peace. Now, let me just have a look at the map. Try to figure out how the hell I get to where I need to go. Center cannot hold. I feel fine. Okay, I'm supposed to go up this way, not down there. Ow. Don't know why these are considered stealing. And that one isn't. Ow! And of course I have to use another one because I stepped on another landmine.
Good boys and girls take their medics.
Where'd his corpse go?
Bad guys stealth with.
Okay, I'm just gonna... And let's just go apparel. All right. And here's the control station for the silo. We are now at the halfway point of the DLC. Industrial hair, because if there's anything you ever wanted, it was a wrist-mounted circular saw. Cool video game weapon. Very impractical as a tool. Quite literally cannot think of a single reason I would ever want to use that. And time to launch a nuke.
If you stay here, they'll dismantle you for parts. You have to go now. I've uploaded destination coordinates for our outpost in Navarro into your system. I want you to go to the Enclave there, okay? Do you understand me? It's gonna be a long journey, my little friend. You'll have to fly very far and fly very fast. Can you do that? I know you can. Be careful out there, Eddie. Maybe I'll see you again someday.
How long ago was this? Sounds like it wasn't easy for him either. Come on, we need to get going. Just gonna go for intense training. Let's put it in endurance. We will be going there once we're done with Ulysses. We'll also be going to the other challenge area.
Take this. It will help.
We won't be nuking both NCR and Legion because we're doing an NCR playthrough. It kind of is a bad idea.
Cessation of
So we won't
hostilities
have
complete.
both challenge areas. But we'll nuke NCR and the Legion playthrough and that will give us both challenge areas then.
Fighting over. This one looks pretty tough. That's all.
The explosion effects during this inclinator ride just annoy the crap out of me. That's right. There's my doctor's bag.
This one looks pretty tough.
Reprimand. Let's try receiving. Releasing?
That's all.
Of course there was a bloody... As I was saying, of course there's a bloody auto dock conveniently here. I could have saved my doctor's bag. Oh, let's try this again. Continued. Completes. Doctor, no. There we go. Okay, I think I've gotten all the free duds removed. Oh! One last dud removed. Okay, believing, so it's probably ING. Startling. Bartering? No. I have two options, and three options, and I'm not happy to risk any of them. The hacking minigame is so tedious. Okay, so it's nothing with ING. Tension. Generator. What else starts with G? Generated, no. Telephone? No. It's locked. Well, we're never getting in there. Okay, it's a mess in here. Down we go. Oh, gotta fix my posture. I've started sagging in the chair.
Good boys and girls take their medics. Ready, steady, fighty. Cessation of hostilities complete.
shovel to shovel ammo. Oh yeah, for the shovel launcher meme unique weapon that we got all the way at the start of the playthrough. Can I make 44 Magnum? I can make 1 bullet of 44 Magnum. Okay, I'm not going to be using any of that. Or that. Let me make some. Not using that. Okay, I don't think I have any more cases for 44 Magnum to work from. Nevertheless, I get to use the auto mag a little bit longer. Hello!
Steady. Right.
Oh, that was a waste of ammo. Shot. And back to the divide we go.
Fighting over.
High road.
And now for more waffling from
Cracks in the
Ulysses.
earth. Nothing compared to the road carved ahead. Before you, this is the edge of the divide. Ahead lies your work, the history you burned in the earth, what you brought to the people here.
Let's just get this
At the
done
end
with.
of you and that.
Oh god, I forgot how much he fucking waffles and waffles and waffles.
Uh-oh. Bad guys dealt with. Sneaking gun. Fighting now. Fighting over.
Right. That seems nice and clear for now. I'm gonna keep the sniper out for a little bit. Is there a bed up here? Or in here?
Time to fight. Bad guys dealt with.
Let's get some water in me. And an MRE. Ulysses tape. I'll put that on in a second. Funny. Don't need the revolver, so I'll just leave it. And more MREs. Yes, 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 I know I can go home. I know I am Courier 6. And I know this is the divide.
I bet no one has ever been as unnoticed as me.
Dad! Hey, Dad! Check out this robot I found!
Careful, Tommy. I've never seen a robot like that before. It might be dangerous.
He's not dangerous. Look, he's hurt. Can we take him home, Dad? Maybe Mom can fix him.
I don't know, son. What if someone comes looking for it?
Please? He looks so lonely. Maybe if Mom fixes him, he can help her out around the garage.
All right, boy. But if he breaks anything, it's coming out of your allowance.
Yay! He'll be just like Ralphie. Only this one's not a toy.
Sounds like that kid was pretty fond of you. Was it worth it? You still haven't made it to Navarro yet. Let's go.
Good boys and girls take their medics. That's all. Uh-oh.
Oh, something just blew up.
Fighting over.
Well, here it is. The Pancor jackhammer. A weird, janky toolroom prototype for a gun that probably wouldn't have even been that good. But because it looks kind of mean and sci-fi and got bought by a Hollywood prop department, it pops up in every fucking video game ever after it had its role in like 4 popular sci-fi B movies. Yeah, it was a good safe. go.
That's all.
Take the money. Incinerators, a weapon I never really was fond of. Gecko kebab. Sounds delicious. I don't think I've mentioned it yet, but this was my first stream with a new keyboard. Ow! But yeah, my Wi-Fi card has a weird habit of dying when in elongated Discord calls on boosted servers or in VoOP chat, which is a VTuber Omegle thing. And because of it, I've had to buy a new Wi-Fi card, which turned up at the same time as the new keyboard, because it was ordered at the same time, same place. Basically, it was flat rate shipping, and the shipping was nearly as much as the Wi-Fi card itself cost, so I was like, I'll throw in a new keyboard. I've been wanting to replace my
Who do you
keyboard
think is
with
cuter, Dr. Klein
up.
or Dr. Burroughs?
Shut up, Suit. Yeah, I've been wanting to replace my keyboard with a quieter one since my old keyboard was quite loud. It was bought well before I decided to take up streaming as a hobby. Okay. See if I can redeem myself. Okay, uphold. Right? Seized. Special report, somebody from political office should keep an eye on those guys down at water treatment. That's the third request for extra funds I've had to deny this month. Do they think they're made of money? I swear it's like they want the communists to win. Attention all base personnel, do not engage protesters outside the construction zone. I know, the presence of those freedom-loving good nicks fills my brain with the white-hot rage of capitalist justice. But the political office has something planned for them, and you mooks better not screw it up. Attention all base personnel, we will soon play host to one of the greatest American patriots of our day, General Weasley himself. For those of you whose family's trees don't fork, the General is Chief Liaison Officer to Big Mountain Research Facility. He and his team are paying us a visit to collect guests and take them someplace where they can do some good for their country beyond... yeah. Beyond doing drugs. Where is my sporting pistol?
Technically, it's impossible to overdose on painkillers.
And the Elite Riot gear. The top tier version of this armor.
Don't you like me anymore?
Right, we've looked at the Elite Riot gear. Let's go back to...
Have you ever wanted to be invisible? We're okay on Stimpaks. We're okay on medics until we have to numb the pain.
Okay. Okay, it looks pretty clear for now. Question is, where's the safe way down? Okay, that didn't take me forward, that just got me to the top tier armor. Yeah, I don't do Lonesome Road that often. It's a very end of the playthrough sort of thing, and normally when I'm ending a playthrough, I just rush ahead to the end of the main quest. I find Ulysses waffling rather insufferable. That was a 308 round, probably hand-loaded, that would have destroyed most robots your size. No wonder you didn't make it to Navarro. Sounds like they blew out your primary stabilizing jets. No time to talk, let's keep moving. By the way, that was a reference to the announcement trailer for Fallout New Vegas, which shows a guy, an NCR Ranger, sniping the other EDI bot, the one I blew up in order to get the DLC to work properly. Take that. So, Lead Storm.
This one looks pretty tough.
Okay, it's that bullshit upside down AK. The side mounted hollow sight. That is inexplicably loaded in 7.62x54R, but the magazine is just a regular AK mag. Okay, that's enough of this absolute disgusting monstrosity of a weapon.
Cessation of hostilities complete. Ready, steady, fighty.
Okay, where's that shoulder mounted machine gun? Because I've got plenty of ammo.
Fighting over. Uh-oh.
Believe it or not, this is not as ridiculous a weapon as you'd think.
That's all.
Over the shoulder machine guns, while not with rotary barrels have not been tested, the concept has been prototyped using existing belt-fed machine guns. The way to try and get a heavier machine gun into service with infantry as a mobile weapon.
Who do you think is cuter, Dr. Klein or Dr. Boros? Bad guys dealt with.
I never really went past the mock-up stage, but the concept is a real concept.
Next week on Ralphie the Robot's Incredible Odyssey.
Ralphie, hurry! If mean old General Winters catches you, you'll never make it home! No! Ralphie, fly far, fly fast!
Tune in next Saturday for the exciting conclusion. Only on Vault-Tec Channel 9. Eddie? What are you doing in here all alone? And who left these old videos playing? Come on, let's get you into your recharge bay. We've got a big day tomorrow.
So is that what you're doing? Trying to find your way home? Come on, let's get on with this. We are absolutely finishing Lonesome Road this
Thought that explosion,
stream, though.
that building falling deep in the divide, might have been your work. Wouldn't kill you. Maybe close. Knew you'd survive. But no need to go any farther. You've brought me. Needed someone to unlock it. Bring it home. Now the signals.
You want the robot? Why?
It's a messenger, like us, and it shares our history. If you feel its loss, remember, you could have turned away at any time, gone back home. But you had to make one last delivery, and that's why.
Goodbye.
The giants here will big mountain apple.
Yep. Off we go. And it added all the stuff I gave it, so let's just add another 100 carry weight. Ah shit, I forgot to go buy... Okay, I've got a decent amount of surplus ammo anyway. Come on. There we go. Hey, where's that Nuka-Cola? And I've got Sunset Sarsaparilla to chug too. There we go. Now I have decent way to pick up any new toys I see. I will return the carry weight to 340 at the end of the DLC. I just do not want to fuck ass around with constantly going back to the Mojave, going back to Big Mountain, yada yada yada, to put all my collectibles in the box.
Uh-oh. Cessation of hostilities complete. Ready, steady, fighty. Cessation of hostilities complete. Sneaking done. Fighting now.
That's them taken care of. Doctor's bag. There we go, half the warheads have been detonated.
Technically, it's impossible to overdose on painkillers. Sneaking done. Hiding now.
There we are, half the warheads in the Divide have been detonated. Okay, where's that coming from?
Was that all?
An M60. Get the feeling you'll be meeting someone with a similar sword soon. Yeah, I didn't actually pick up one of those, did I? Field shotgun, and yay, I am overweight. Doctor's bag, and we'll just use buff out for now. Let's boost it by 10 more, 20 more. As stated, I just don't want to have to constantly go back and forwards between the Mojave and this DLC to bulk collectible
This
shit
one looks
away.
pretty tough.
There's someone in that direction, but I don't know where he is.
Uh-oh. Cessation of hostilities complete.
Yeah, up we go. Over here. I don't think this is the way I'm supposed to go. Especially since the marker is pointing me in the opposite direction. Yet another stream of the general getting lost. What's through the sewer grate?
This one looks pretty tough.
Whoa!
That's all.
Yeah, that wasn't a terrifying sight. Hey, 44 Magnum ammo. I apologize for emailing you again, but I still haven't received a response to my previous 7 emails. Once again, we desperately need more funding to improve safety protocols and water treatment plant. Current protocols are absolutely appalling, and I don't even want to think the consequences are about the failure of a local water supply. Listen here, you pinko, commie-eyed puke. I got your lily-livered defeatist emails. I ignored them because they made me throw up in my mouth. Do you understand we're fighting a war here against the Reds? And the only thing standing between you and a hot atomic Armageddon is me and my base full of giant nuclear missiles. If the American people are overrun by Kremlin Joe and his Gicom cronies, what good will clean drinking water be? Okay, let's have a look at that. Weapons. It is an MP7 with the iron sight. Not iron sight, hollow sight from Half-Life 2. We'll go outside where we get... Yep, it's the Half-Life 2 MP7. I have no ammo for it. Running low on good 5.56. Okay, I think it's through here. Bottle caps, radio distress beacon. Oh, we got another Ulysses log.
Mayday! Mayday! This is NCR Trooper Gleason.
Take this. It will help.
My platoon has been wiped out, and I am pinned down by a goddamn huge death claw in a place called the Divide. So far, I've been able to scare it away with flares, but I want any explosives to kill the damn thing.
And I'm dead! Hey! It's a FAMAS with the fill-in sight upgrade and... That front sight is on backwards! Why is the front sight on backwards? Hey. Both the flip-up iron sights seem to be on backwards. What the fuck? Does have a higher DPS with a damage of 20. But the All-American does more damage per shot.
Technically, it's impossible to overdose on painkillers. Ready, steady, fighty.
I flubbed that. Okay, I've got anti-material rifle, 77 damage, Death's Whisper.
Good boys and girls take their medics.
There we go. And welcome back if anyone got ads. As I said, I'm not doing the my normal my normal thing of not of taking breaks during the ads, because I want to get this done so that next stream can be focused on getting what I've got to get done. Back in the Mojave done. So Stanton's Rage. I don't know what this is based on. Looks like one of the... I might actually have to drop this to take a good look at it. Okay, that description means nothing to me. But it looks like one of the many improvised 50 BMG rifles you see in the Middle East. That scope is absolutely fucking useless. Does hit hard though. So I still see a use for it. Right, somewhere in this direction there's a way forwards. Somewhere.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Fist of Raw. I do not meet the unarmed skill needed to make it. And the game just crashed. Yay. Well, why it's crashed, I'll set more music to play because that had stopped a while ago for me. I mean, you can't hear it, but as I said, I don't know if these playlists are have copyright or not. But yeah, we'll be finishing Lonesome Road today, and we may even do a side quest or two after. Thankfully, I had quick save not long ago. Hello, player Vivian. Thank you for listening to Chat RB. Hello to you too. Okay, I am going to be a bit of a cheeky bastard. Okay, bullpup assault rifle. It's this fucking ugly thing. Why? What have you done to my poor FAMAS? And no, I can't just use it as repair materials for one that looks somewhat better. I think if I get up there, I might be able to make my progress my way forward.
This will stop the pain.
Progress. Good. Bye, sniper.
I bet no one has ever been as unnoticed as me.
If you're asking for the camo on my V2 model, it's just 1943 olive drab. Standard World War II fabric. Yeah, well, yeah, this character design is the summer uniform worn by World War II General Matthew B. Ridgway. Like, it is pretty directly copied from him. The only things that aren't exactly right are the web gear and the amount of stars on the hat. And that's because my artists kept getting it wrong to the point where I was like, you know what, I'll just accept the mistakes. Having slightly wrong equipment is kind of normal for historic reenactors, so it seemed pretty appropriate to not have it quite right anyway. Oh shit, I forgot to go. I keep forgetting to pick up the damn rebreather back at Big Mountain. Ooh, warhead. I would recommend if you wanted to find EMR on a model, you would look towards the Russian VTuber community. I keep forgetting I don't have the automag hotkey. Because it is a Russian EMR, as a Russian pattern, and Russian stuff is not very popular outside of Russia at the moment. And I've got to pause for a second because my cat is begging me for food. I will be right back. That is absolutely shocking that there's not a single Russian using EMR on a model. You'd think some absolute Vatnik would. Let's walk over here. Can I get across? Unfortunately, my next model is not based on modern design. My next model's based on classical era, Han era Chinese. So that's I'm not going to be able to provide you with that. It'll be a long, long time before I get to putting EMR on any of my designs. I will probably do Flora first, or VSR before, long before I get around to EMR.
Uh-oh.
Oh, thank God, it just crippled my chest. Now let's get the actual grenades equipped. Oh! Well, it will be a long time off, like several years, but I may do Flora or VSR someday in the future. Okay, let's get that. God damn.
Stop here.
Go down. That's why I've been having trouble spelling you. You're using a stealth board, you son of a bitch.
Fighting over.
Oof. Absolutely crap. I should have decent doctor's bags. And yes, I have cheated my bloody carry weight up to an absurd degree. I don't want to have to constantly travel back to the Mojave to take stuff back to my stash so I can have a giant stockpile of weapons I never use. Well, let me just think. Let me just calculate that real quick. Copy. Okay, let me just open Twitch on my desktop real quick, so I can go to my channel and have a look at my credits to see if it's in there. Should be. Yes, it is. Okay, so I'm going to post in my chat right now. That is who made this model that I am currently using. Currently, he charges 50 USD, which would be about 2,200 UHA. So yes, this model cost me $50. It's what's called a YCH, so it's built from a template and done in bulk. But yeah, if you want to be cheap, here's a great way. He's going to up his prices soon. So it's a get in now while it's cheap. Yeah, I'm sure if you look, you could find a way to commission him from where you are. As I said, it's very, very cheap. And the quality is quite good. Most people I tell that price to are very shocked. And let me also demonstrate. See this? This is hand tracking. That is included for free as a basic function. I spent quite a bit more than 50 though, because I've got a bunch of bells and whistles extra. But yeah, $50 is the starting price for this model. He does want reference sheets though, if you want to commission him. So if you don't have a reference sheet already, you might need to get one. Okay, what to spend it on? Get up the next hacking threshold, I guess. And I'll just dump the rest in those for now.
This one looks pretty tough.
That sounds like a pretty typical stream for some streamers, if I'm honest. But no, there's no reason. Some people buy models just because they like to have them for fun. There's Voop Chat, which is a basically Omegle for VTubers. Some people have models just for Voop Chat. once again, depends on the streaming platform, depends on the words, and depends on the language. If you're not speaking English or Spanish, you can get away with a hell of a lot more, saying a hell of a lot of shit you wouldn't get away with saying in English or Spanish. Yeah. The big problem with Russian at the moment is you basically have to do a don't ask, don't tell about being in Russia at the moment. Just claim you're in Georgia and you're usually fine. Like American car enthusiasts who record themselves breaking the law of the roads and say that they are in Mexico. Yeah, I totally get that. I'm the same with Arabic. I learned Arabic when I was younger. I can't say a lick of it anymore, but I can still understand a good amount of it. And it may be the same with Russian for me. I might be able to I understand a surprising amount of Russian from having spent a year and a half learning Czech, but don't ask me to say anything in Russian because I won't get it right. Okay, projection. Okay, I'm not going to stand here and hack forever because I find the hacking minigame boring. If I find it boring to do, it's probably boring to watch.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Yeah, most people tend to think their native language is the best language. I am very aware of Russian swearing. When I was younger, I was in a Counter-Strike clan with and our best player, she was from Vladivostok, so I am very familiar with Russian swearing.
This one looks pretty tough.
I'm just going to trust there's a very naughty
Cessation
word.
of hostilities complete.
I can understand some spoken Russian, but I know no Cyrillic.
This one looks pretty tough.
I know a few factoids about Cyrillic
Cessation of
from
hostilities
working my way through a few Russian gun manuals with a Russian to English dictionary. Like I know you have a separate letter just for the SH sound. Get out of the way of the terminal. Open. Okay. I really don't care about the robot beyond it being able to open this bloody shop for me. Don't need that, don't need all that. Don't need the flashbangs, I've just been picking them up to sell. Where's that horrible, horrible farmhouse? Oh my god, that thing is hideous. Sell the satchel charges. Oh, god damn it, all the... Please tell me you have a decent amount of 5.56 in stock. 545, 556. I'll take what I can get. 762 by 25, 35, 39, 51, 54 rimmed. Every ammo type, but ammo for weapons I'm actually using. Dynamite. Repair my armor. Now, is there anything else I want to repair? Oh, I didn't check out the M60. Where is it? Hey, good, it's using the 308 instead of the bloody broken ass mod added 762 by 51. Yes, I'm very aware that there is a new EMR pattern coming out. I've seen a few grainy ass photos from the communities I frequent. I haven't had a really proper good look yet. Okay, can you repair my weapon? There we go. And I'll use a weapon repair kit on it too. But yeah, one of the key reasons behind the new EMR is the amount of EMR that got sold semi-legally on the surplus market in the that has found its way into the hands of Ukrainian soldiers. They kind of need it for IFF new camo for IFF purposes. I wish that war could end. I don't care who wins. I'm just sick of hearing about people I know dying. Okay, let's hit the quick save first.
Are we being watched?
Yeah, there's a lot of people ending up in across the aisles of each other in that conflict. Almost as if you were one country for, like, more than a century. Rep the arena a bit more. Okay, there's all my mines down. Oh, I want that M60.
Even in this place, NCR's shadow falls. Or is it just judging by your shadow? Maybe you can't let your machine go. Either way, the Divide Giants are awakening. The missiles here on their way home.
Yeah, that is bloody close to the border. And that would put you in... God, what time is it for you? Let me just get my handy little time zone tool open. So I'm guessing you're probably from Crimea. And it's almost... Yeah, it's just... I was about to say about 12:30. I've got a helpful little tool, piece of software on my computer that gives me a complete map of the world with what time it is in every time zone and where the sun is currently shining on the planet, where the moon is, where the sun is in the sky... All sorts of useful stuff like that. It's also got pins on people I like to collab with and people I like to watch where they're located, so I have a good idea of what's going on when for organizing collabs and such. Thank you to the ham radio community for creating such a tool. The Divide couldn't stop me, the Mojave couldn't kill me, you don't have much chance.
I'll finish history's work. If the Divide couldn't kill you, perhaps these spears of the old world can.
Your face is a helmet. I'm not joking. Because they couldn't make a face that looked like Ulysses' concept art. They couldn't make a face that looks like Ulysses' concept art with FaceGen, the face generation software. His head is literally a helmet, and that's why he's wearing a breath mask, because there's no way to animate lip flaps in Engine with the helmet. In their defense, FaceGen cannot make a realistic looking black person. And yes, you probably are my first Russian follow. I do have 2 from the Caucasus. And given the amount of Russians who fled to the Caucasus, they could be Russian for all I know.
Let's end this courier. You and I. Here, with the old world flag as witness.
Is the Discord link not working? Let me go. Just let me check that. Okay, that needs to be fixed. That was supposed to be a permanent link. Let me just, I'll get that fixed by next stream. Until now, there is a functioning link. Or at least it should function. Yeah, I actually can't access Stream Elements dashboard to do that update from any of the computers have with me right now. I'll have to wait till after stream. But that link should work that I just posted in chat.
Fighting.
Some final boss you were. Did that one work? Let me check. Begin a chat. There we go. Let me just manually verify you. Welcome to my Discord. It's very sparse at the moment. It's mostly just used for voice chat in when I play War Thunder with fans at the moment. There's plenty there set up. I just need to get people actually on the Discord for stuff to actually be happening there. Ooh, that nearly went horribly, horribly wrong. Okay, that went horribly, horribly. I got stuck in a place where I could... Let's get that, Actually, let's use a sort of Russian weapon in honor of my new Russian fan. I say sort of Russian because these were actually made in America for Russia. This is a Winchester model 1895, and they made them in 7.62 by 54R for the Imperial Russian Army in World War I. They were desperate for rifles.
Even in this place.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Oh, come on! Did you just... Okay. Fucking hell. I'm gonna have to read over fight so I can actually loot his body. There's no... there are Mosins in the mod list. I haven't actually seen one yet, though. But yeah, basically, they didn't have enough Mosins to arm the entire Russian army, so they decided to buy anything that would chamber their ammo. The AK-12 is kinda shit. I've actually had the opportunity to use one that was built on parts kits that were sold under the table and made their way to a gun collector who was able to build them into a functioning gun. And it doesn't really work all that good. The AK-12 prototype for like the old AK-12, I would have loved to have gotten my hands on because it looked unreal. But having used the Galil Ace, which is the Israeli take on the same sort of modernization, the AK-12 was very disappointing. From what I've heard from friends who've used the PKP, it's pretty much a straight upgrade to the old PK. A little bit heavier, but not necessarily a bad thing when you want accuracy in a machine gun.
Even in this place.
Ready, steady, fighting.
No, stop changing ammo type! Some of the tweaks to reloading can be a bit finicky and prone to messing stuff up. Oh, pulse grenade's all I have left. Fuck it. Bring out the M16. Okay, I want the duster, the mask, Old Glory. Haven't got a marksman carbine yet. It's rather shitty vanilla model, but I might as well grab it since I haven't got one yet. Well, let's detonate these bombs. But yeah, the AK-12 isn't that good. Like, on paper, there's nothing wrong with it. It's just they didn't do a very good job of,
for a second.
setting up tolerances on the dust cover after moving the sights to the dust cover. And so it doesn't hold zero very well. The handguard is fine. Same with the pistol grip. The magazine is great. The new magazines for the AK-12 are pretty good. Fucking cunt! Eat nuke!
Who do you think is cuter, Dr. Klein or Dr. Boros?
Yeah, the Zenit upgrade pack.
Cessation of hostility.
It's basically not Zentico. There was a upgrade pack from Zentico called Ratnik, which was a cost-reduced upgrade pack intended for second-line troops.
Nobody
unironically, it makes a better upgrade than the AK-12.
Right?
Okay. Redirect the missiles to Caesar's Legion. Because I'm doing an NCR playthrough.
The divide erupted in fire as the flame trail of the two couriers' last message arced into the sky. Missiles fell on the east, and the Legion encampment at Drywells, where the Twisted Hears had allied, then been betrayed by Wulpus and Caesar. Legion soldiers died, their silhouettes blasted into the ground and earth, the last word of the last of the Twisted Hears. It was an ending to things,
Translates to?
a way of erasing the road that had led to this point and the history that had walked with it. At the end of the struggle, only one courier remained in the heart of the divide, the true courier. Courier 6. The courier tore the ancient flag of the Commonwealth from its cables and cast it.
Seems to translate to landings, according to Google
Though
Translate.
whether done as a sign of respect or in anger for what had been endured to reach this moment, that is unknown.
Not 100% certain if that's what you meant.
Is something
but,
best
yeah,
left to history.
The
and only the
AK-100
surviving
series
courier
rifles are
would
quite
ever
nice.
know for certain.
Yeah, that's why I threw it into Google Translate.
As for the courier, he turned his back on his home for the second time and made his way back, navigating the treachery of the divide. Tunnelers and the marked men avoided the lone figure, as if recognizing the courier's right to passage, or out of fear. The courier walked until he stood again upon the edge of the divide, the last road he would walk before the second battle for Hoover Dam. There, beside his feet, was a final package from one courier to another. A footlocker bearing a gift and a message. But that message, it is something for couriers to carry, and for them alone. The lights flickered across the divide.
Yeah, hurry up.
Reminders that the old
You've
world
waffled on
histories
long enough.
persist and find meaning in the present. It said, war.
I really
War
find Ulysses waffling
never changes.
insufferable.
Men do, through the roads they walk. And this road has reached its end.
Yeah, it once again, just ran it through Google Translate again. It's coming as landing or planting or boarding or touchdown, so I assume you're referring to paradrops or helicopter troops, airborne troops. Or tree lines in similar areas. Alright, so for use in the brush. Throw it in endurance. Do a drink recipe. Okay, I guess I'll throw it in. No, I won't. I'll throw it all in science. Okay, yep, helicopter. Yeah, so I was right the first time. Yeah, so you use it for airborne troops. Okay, where's intense training? Let's just shove it in endurance again. I'm well past the point. Of needing any of these perks. Okay, we're going to Big Mountain. We're gonna dump all the crap so I can turn my bloody carry weight back down to the already...
While you were out,
cheat code boosted 340. I boosted my carry weight using console commands at the shut up, Muggy. With console commands at the start of the playthrough, just to cut down on inventory management on stream. Yeah, okay, yeah. VDV, yeah, 100% now I know what you were referring to. Okay, I accidentally put 2 weapons I wanted to keep in the box, so I'll just get them real quick. My shovel. And where are you? Spotting pistol. And did I put the laser detonator away as well? Because I still probably need that. Okay, now what to put? Okay, don't need all those, don't need that. Don't need all the wine. All the beer. Now, ammo, so. Ah, goddammit. Let's get this stuff put away. Yeah, I know who VDV are, and I was able to basically sort of jerry from context that you were also talking about the Ukrainian equivalent. Yeah, I've read enough shitty, badly translated, well, not read, played enough shitty, badly translated Russian RPGs to know, military-themed RPGs to know who VDV are. Because the reputation VDV has in Russia is similar to the Marines in the US, which is they're the cooler army for more badass people, and so they pop up in fiction a lot. Okay, now. Minus 400. That gets the carry weight to 700. Okay. Minus 200. $200 again. We're at 300. 40. There we go. Carry weight's back to what it's been for the majority of the playthrough. Now we're going straight back into the divide to hit up the challenge area. but I didn't get round to. Map. Go to the west entrance.
This one looks pretty tough.
I don't have a very high opinion of Wagner, but that's because I know people who've done work for Executive Outcomes, a South African PMC, who have worked with Wagner before, and they did not have a very high opinion of Wagner from having directly worked with them. An RPK-74N, and it's completely broken, so I can't use it yet. And here we are at the Courier's Mile. I'll probably have to start popping Rad-X like crazy. Because I forgot to bring... Oh, so do I. I know one person from Wagner. I was about to say two, but one of them has sadly passed away in the Ukrainian war. But, yeah, as I said, having... With my contacts within Executive Outcomes, I kind of trust their opinions more on like being on what is and is not good soldiery. Castle Rifle, Desert Eagle. Absolute shit ton of ammo. Let me just get the set up the hotkeys again. Move the laser detonator there and move right away to free, because I'm also going to need to pop it quite often. Yeah, as I said, the opinion is not on them as people, but rather them as effective soldiers. Let me guess, the hotkeys are not set up now. Of course not. And get the laser detonator moved over to 4. And what do I have on 5 again? Auto mag.
Sneaking gun fighting now.
Paparazzi. Damn it! I will say they do actually have a pretty... Their music group is actually pretty banging. I do occasionally slip off to websites that still allow... fuck, I forget the name in Russian. In English it translates as Summer and Crossbows. And quick save now so I don't have to do that again. There's blood map.
This one looks pretty tough.
Shit, I'm getting shot at. Do you mind? I'm trying to kill Deathclaws. Shit, 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 shit. Oh, of course the Deathclaws are aggroed on me and not the dem. Oh my god, this is a pain in the ass. Did I bring anything more potent with me? Of course not. Okay, I'll try popping the Deathclaws from afar with the trench repeater. The problem with the AKs is I don't have frickin' ammo for them. I have like I get like half a magazine of 5.45 and then half a magazine of 7.62 by 39, and then I'm out of ammo. Come on, poke your heads out where I get a clean shot, you bastards. Damn it! I almost had a clean shot.
Time to fight.
Ah, shit. I forgot to take the Rad-X. Also pop some Rad-Away in there and then get the trench carbine out. So let's take care of these guys first.
Who do you think is cuter, Dr. Klein or Dr.
Leave
Burroughs?
myself a little bit of a shield from them, so I can focus on the Deathclaws a bit more. Because they're the big threat. Come this way, Mr. Deathclaw. Shit! Okay. Stim pack. Stim pack expired. Super stim pack. What else have I got? Let's add Psycho into the mix. And Med-X. Fuck it, what other drugs have I got to help? Buff out. Voodoo. Bullpup light machine gun. What the fuck is that? It's this piece of shit. Right. There we go. Out of ammo for it.
Bad guys dealt with.
Classic bullpup assault rifle. Oh my god, it's a FAMAS that hasn't been molested by Bubba. Pity the condition is basically half destroyed. And this is the light machine gun version of the L85A1. Which was so bad, it basically got turned into a marksman's rifle. Just because they were like, well, we've got to do something with all these long barrel L85s we've got.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that was so lucky.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
And get the rat away too. That's life, purified water. I don't need the MREs. I'll take the shit ton of ammo, whatever it is.
This one looks pretty tough.
Which one, you bloody annoying piece of suit of armor?
Bad guys dealt with.
Alright, let's get some... Okay, I have 2 more warheads to blow up. And I've blown up all nukes in the Divide. Radiated scotch, I'll take the ammo. I am now overweight.
This one looks pretty tough.
In fact, I am just gonna boost the carry weight again, just so once again. Just so that once again, I don't have to run back. Right away, Red X. Oh, I don't want to switch to AP! Nope, fuck. Okay. Stimpack, super Stimpack. Med-X. Hydra. Fuck it, bitter drink. My god. Oh, there's another one. Oh, god damn it. Okay, apparently the AP ammo does really good against the Death Claws, so... Although I don't have AP ammo to start with. Wonderful. You know what? I'm going and getting my 50 cal. Fuck this.
We haven't seen anybody in a while. Maybe the monsters have stealth suits too.
What the fuck did I just grab? Okay, blood nap. I can't use the RPK at the moment because I don't have ammo for the dang thing. Where is that big ass 50 cal I picked up while I was in the thing? I think it started with S. God, I got a lot of hunting rifles and laser pistols. Actually, I'm going to use the M82 instead of the unique thing I picked up because the fire rate's faster on it. It would help if I picked up the fucking ammo. As well as the gun. All 50 ammo. All of it. And I'll leave my 308. I'll leave my 5.56. A little bit of 545. I don't need that. I sure as hell don't need all that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that if I'm not bringing ammo for it. Alright, what else is taking up my damn carry weight? I don't need the lead. Don't need that. Sure as hell don't need those. That. I'm thinking about it. Hello, Ezra of Foxo! Thank you for following! Welcome to the chat army! Oh, I should bring that. What else do I... Where's some of my gold?
It's ups and downs, but...
It's pretty good. We're mostly rushing to finish, to finish things before I go on hiatus November 10th. Oh God. Bless your heart, you're free of the torture that is dead money. Oh, so do I. I hate it so much. The only good thing about dead money is getting the gold to sell. Which I am about to sell two of. To fund repairs of this M82. I'll also fix that too while I'm at it. I cheated to get all 37 bars out only because I was so fucking sick of dead money at that point when I flubbed the jump, because there's only one way you can go to get all 37 bars out successfully. If you go in one smooth playthrough, there's a few exploits you can do. Without exploits, there's only one path. I flubbed the jump and I just said fuck it and hit move to QT. Because at that point... Oh yeah, I didn't alert Elijah either. I let him get caught. It was just that one jump on the girder where to get out, where I flubbed it the first go and just said, you know what, at this point I am done with this DLC. I want it gone. I never want to play it again. I only did it for the stream. And when I do my Legion playthrough next year, I am not touching dead money. I am not doing dead money. I'm doing every other DLC again. I am not doing dead money. You have my respect, sir. Let's see if I can, You have my respect. This is my best attempt at a salute with my... with my toggles. My favorite is, Old World Blues, but this is a close second. Now, just so you know, I have cheated a higher carry weight. I've been doing this to cut down on inventory management and moving back and forwards from, bait my player home in Big Mountain and whatnot, just to speed shit up on stream. If I was not streaming? Yeah. Kind of. I don't have it on my streaming Steam profile, so I can't play it. There's only so much I can do with companions for carry. Especially as someone who generally doesn't like having the companions following me. Okay, there's those. And let's just get you on the quick slot. Let's get eyes on those damn death claws. How do you like this, you
Ready,
sons of bitches?
steady, fighty.
Oh yeah, this is modded to hell. Like, I'm not sure if you noticed, I am prone right now. I also have one in the chamber from drop mag, so guns that can have a round held in the chamber do, although I have to whitelist manually certain guns because they were made before the mod. I have lean. I have shit tons of mod added weapons. Super Stimpack expired. Stimpack. Slasher. Rebound. Psycho. Medics. Let's get some Jet in there. Hydra. Fury. Buff out. Bitter drink. Get the damn gun out. Go down, you sons of bitches.
Fighting over.
Normally, I never do. It's only in challenge areas like this. Curious Miles' whole point is to be a challenge for players who don't need all the shit they get in a playthrough to actually use all the shit they get in a playthrough. And even then, originally I came here with
This one looks pretty tough.
Just a regular assault rifle and a marksman's rifle, not a fucking giant ass 50 cal. It was only after dying to these death claws for like the 4th time that I said, fuck it, I'm bringing the Baron. Okay. No, not bullet time.
Was that all?
Okay, I think I'm clear now.
Are we being watched?
So I think I'm clear to put on the radiation suit instead of armor. Don't know why it's got a 20-round magazine, but, hey, unique CZ805 brand. One of my favorite rifles. IRL. God, even with the advanced rad suit, I'm still getting radiated to hell. Okay, let's just pump this up for now because I don't want to make 10 trips here. I'll get knocked down the second we're done here. Because I think I'm fairly certain I've killed everything now. Oh, I've still got a... Well, that was the wrong button, but setting off right away isn't that bad a thing. There's that one. I'm fairly certain there's another nuke in here for me to set off. So I'll keep the detonator out. Honestly, the Fallout 4 style looting is probably my favorite mod. Fallout 4 made a lot of design fuck-ups, but that looting system, that was not one of them. That was absolutely an improvement. Okay, I don't see another nuke. Had to alt tab to clear your message with the auto mod. My auto mod is set up very strict, by the way. I do plan to lighten its strictness. But yeah, I am kind of rushing Fallout New Vegas at the moment because I'm going on a hiatus from streaming Ashton, I want Canyon Wreckage on November 10th. So not like the end of a week, for a month, because I've got to go in for surgery and it's going to take me a while to recover from surgery. And I won't be able to talk properly after surgery because it's on my jaw. So, yeah. Yeah, I hope so too. I've been on the waiting list for over a year. Quite literally longer than I've been streaming. Okay, put that away, put that away. We'll have a look at the laser katana. I think that's like my third particle cannon. Put those away. That can go away. Let's go to the ammo. Okay, I'm just gonna put all my ammo away and then pull out whatever I'm using. After. Okay, let's have a look. 357 Magnum. Okay, what do I have a good amount of? 44 Magnum, 357, which is why I'm using the sporting pistol as my sidearm. Got a decent amount of 308, which is why I was had the trench repeater. Decent 223 and 556. Oh no, we've actually got some decent 545 for a change, so I am going to grab all my 545 and use an AK. That'll be a nice change. Krenkov, AKS-74, AK-74, AK-74N. Wait, don't I have an AEK somewhere? I'm fairly certain I have an AEK. It's not called an AEK, but it is an AEK. Mercenary carbine. I believe that's it. Let's have a look. No, that's a crank. Scorpions. More Vintorezes. Unfortunately, the VSS is buggy as all hell. The mod's broken and I probably should remove it for the next playthrough. I do have the RPK, although it needs repair. So it's a candidate. Yeah, 760 by 39 I don't have much of. You know what? I am going to say none of the above.
Did you even know you were wearing me?
Let's get my gold. Sell as much of it as I can to the sink.
Will Sir be staying for any...
I don't want to buy gold. I want to sell gold. There we go.
Stimpak reserves adequate.
Let's get the Yeah, let's have a look at the laser katana. Well, that's the laser katana, everyone. It's going in the box. In the box you go. And what we're going to do is, for my new rifle, I am just going to go straight to the gun runners and buy something.
That tower on the strip, the one you can see for miles, I hear it ain't sealed up no more.
Welcome, sir or madam.
Right, what have you got that takes 545? 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 105 with a skeleton stock. I have no idea what the hell that even is. AK-74M, that's a good option. Okay, so those are the obvious options. What else have we got? Chinese machine gun, Chinese machine pistol, classic bullpup assault rifle, classic nice battle rifle, classic sporting pistol, Colt Rangemaster. Oof. Desert Eagle, disposable rocket launcher, SVD, an SVD with a night vision scope, FRF2s, FALs. As cool as the G11 is, I don't have fucking ammo for it, so what's the point? The wall of M16 variants. I do have a decent amount of ammo for the Papa Shaw, but it's all the way back at base. There we go, and it's not even that expensive. Let's we now have an AEK, although the stock's permanently folded at the moment. I forget exactly which model of AEK this is. I get the feeling the custom rifle parts will unfold the stock. But yeah, balance action rifles!
Are we being watched?
One of the more interesting late Soviet developments that actually somewhat worked. Okay, we're gonna fight our way down to dry wells, and then we're gonna have a go at dry wells. Not gonna worry about hydration because I can just slip down to the river. Okay, getting down there might be a bit more difficult than I thought. Ooh. Just gotta check settings, display. I keep forgetting that. I don't know why, but Object LOD fade just refuses to freaking set properly in my INI edit, so I have to manually do it every time I boot the game, and the game crashed earlier. It's been an absolute pain. Oh, I haven't whitelisted this yet as well. Drop bag, whitelist. I also forgot. There we go, back to 340. And even 340 is still somewhat boosted over vanilla carry weight. I just don't want to spend half the stream doing inventory management. If I was just playing for fun, I would, and for the Legion playthrough, I probably will keep it on regular inventory, because I'm probably not going to be doing survival mode for the Legion playthrough. What I wanted. That's what I wanted. Although I do need to set you up to a quick fun. Let's get another big sip of water.
Ready, steady, fighting.
God, after the divide, this just feels like taking candy from a baby.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Hey, they're carrying some Fatigues 545. They can somewhat replenish ammo. 45 tactical pistol. taking all bets. Is it a USP? It's a HK USP, because they always give it the name of the tactical pistol in video
Ready,
games.
steady, fighty.
Well, that's the boss dead. And a Tommy gun. And I'm almost out of 545. And this, Vivian, is why I am primarily using 5.56 weapons. Because they are the ammo is very available. So let's have a look at the Tommy gun. It's an okay model for a 1928. Animations are a little disappointing.
Bad guys dealt with.
I'll take those as trophies, thank you. And I'll just chug all that Sunset Sarsaparilla. And down an MRE. I'll take the loose change, thank you very much. I forgot to pick up binoculars.
I hear a troublesome Legion camp got razed to the ground.
Please, sir, take... If there's any...
Okay, let's get you.
Oh, it's just awful.
Deactivate the collars.
We're being held here against our will. Are you gonna free us or what? Now we can actually...
Right, off yous go. Okay, that's how I travel to the fort. That's fine. Not doing the fort this stream. Boat to dry wells. Okay, that's the boat to dry wells. Now.
The Night Stalker splicing facilities are strangely quiet. Too quiet.
Put that away, and we'll put the 545 with it away, because we just don't have the ammo for it. We'll get all the armor piercing 308 out, and we'll take an FAL as our first attempt. Weapons. F. Take both of them just so I can use it. Ah, we'll still take both of them because it's going to get damaged at some point. To the boat to dry wells. Not what I wanted to do, but I'll definitely need it in a second anyway. No, I was trying to get the AP. Right, first attempt at dry wells. Right away. Right X.
Ready, steady, fighting.
You have no PK.
Fighting over.
I'll take one just for collection purposes. Don't think I'm gonna get enough ammo to really put use to it.
Ready, steady, fighty. Cessation of
oh yeah, Courier's Mile was
complete.
way harder than this. Oh, baby. I don't have enough ammo
I
to
bet
really
no one has
use
ever
it.
been as unnoticed as me. Sneaking done. Fighting now. Was that all?
I was expecting that to be a lot harder after Courier's Mile. I don't need another Centurion helmet. cases too. Right, well, that was dry wells. I was expecting that to be more of a fight. That's disappointing. Well, let's have a look at the RPK. They got the sights right. They didn't just, slap regular AK sights on. They've got the correct bulged trunnion. Yeah, it's a pretty good RPK model. And, yeah, here's the PKM. All right. I guess I'm gonna call it here. I've done everything I wanted to do this stream. Next stream will be wrapping up side quests and starting to work on companion quests before the final quest. Well, actually, next stream will be my regular War Thunder stream on tomorrow, and then on Thursday we'll start the wrapping up. Alright, I'm gonna see who there is to raid. So, first, check who I'm following, who's on.
Want to push my buttons?
Alright, well, who's streaming Fallout New Vegas then? Yeah, there's a bunch of people in the Fallout New Vegas category who are absolutely not streaming Fallout New Vegas. Alright. Back to who I'm following, and we'll... I guess we're raiding Hataru. We raid her a lot, but it really is just... She does start up her stream around the time I'm normally wrapping up. Anyway, that was a stream, everyone. Goodbye!